in Kerala as the host. Kerala take on West Bengal in a final from the electric Manjeri. I'm Nikhil Sharma, joined in by former India national team captain Gurmangi Singh. Mangi, electric atmosphere here.
Nikhil, this is crazy. I don't know what's the right way to explain this, but these two teams are in the brink of achieving something remarkable today. To maintain the legacy of being the two most successful teams in this championship, and not just that, being the traditionally two powerhouse. So that's a lot of expectation to live up to. But I'm sure that these two teams are ready to go for it, and my best wishes to both the team.
Well, we are still some way to go for the kickoff, but I must tell you that the crowds have been here since 4 o'clock. The kickoff, of course, is at 8 o'clock, but there have been clouds that started moving in at 4 o'clock, and this ground has been electric. Incredible energy here. We've seen fireworks, and the matches, it can't be expressed to the people who are watching it. Try and explain it to us how it feels to be here today, right here, right now.
Nikhil, I think if I have to just put in one word, it's an extraordinary. I get goosebumps now just to see the crowd. I mean, just kudos to all these, the fans who turn up now here, being here for the last few years, in a few hours. It's just crazy, Nikhil, just crazy. And, I'm just hoping for another cracker final match today.
Well, it's the same here again. We're standing almost, a meter and a half apart, but we can't hear each other clearly. This Santhosh Trophy has also brought about some fantastic goals, to make the tournament so much more electric. Let's have a look at some of the best goals, the top 5 goals of Santhosh Trophy this year. Wow, what fabulous goals there, Mangi. Of course, Karnataka featuring in 3 of them. 2 of them they scored in the semi-final, and one of them, on the way to getting into the semi-finals. Of course, started by Gito Joseph there, who got the first goal. Talk us through some of these goals, fabulous goals.
I think, Nikhil, all the 5 goals are brilliant goals, but the one that Kamlesh scored for Karnataka, I think it's probably some 35 yards, the long shot. Incredible. I think not just that, but where you see Mahito's sort of half volley goals, very difficult goal, but brilliant goals. I think I'm so glad and happy to see that some of these goals are happening here in this championship. Brilliant goals.
Well, and part of the reason why we see such an electric atmosphere at Manjeri today here is the fact that the home team have done incredibly well. And part of the reason why we see such an teams to be favorites, and they stamp their authority on this tournament. Let's have a look at their journey, what Kerala have done in this Santhosh Trophy. Well, Mangi, rather than talking about Kerala, I want to talk about the fact that, the darling of the crowd from the previous game, Jason has been left back again on the bench. But in addition to that, Kerala have been fabulous. They've scored a lot of goals. They're not invincible as far as defense is concerned, but going forward, such an attacking, attractive team. How do they look for this final?
Nikhil, it's a final. Definitely, it's a lot to play for. But at the same time, I think, as you have said, the word invincible, because they have done a great job scoring 18 goals. But at the same time, they have led, 6 goals, which is again a little bit of a concern for me. But at the same time, it's a final. There should be worry about it. But I think one area which I feel will play a big role today is how well you manage the space between the goalkeeper and the back line. So because both the teams got runners, both of the players who can run, who can be on the run, who are very quick, fast and runners, very skillful players are there. So have to be very careful, like, how you manage the space between the defenders and the goalkeeper.
What about Jessin? He's not in the 11. Of course, Vignesh keeps his place. Do you think it'll have an impact, or you feel Coach Bino George done the right thing to kind of keep him back, holding him on for possibly, as an impact sub?
I think I completely respect to what Bino, the coach, decision, because maybe it's his decision. Eventually, he thinks the best for the team, and leaving Jason just in a bench and maybe plan to come, bringing him in some part of the in the game, which is very fine. And I think he has done a brilliant job in the semi-final, coming in and scoring 5 goals. Probably that's what the coach is expecting. But at the same time, like I said again, they are a sort of a free-flowing team, scoring a lot of goals, which is brilliant. But at the same time, as we say, the successful team always have the very steady and strong defense. So Kerala team has to be very, very careful and take care of the ball. Like I said, manage the space behind the center, the back four, and the goalkeeper has to be very careful. And also, can you stop those, the ball coming into the forwards? So the supply line has to be cut off, from the. So a lot of work for the. Up front, Nizo has to do a lot of work. Vignesh has to do a lot of work. So it's a collective effort again today.
Well, from Kerala on to someone who knows the Santhosh Trophy at the back of their hand. Of course, when Santhosh Trophy was incepted, it was the IFA which was instrumental in the inception of the Santhosh Trophy, and they're the 32-time champion, none other than West Bengal, and they've come here with a fairly young squad, but a squad that's managed games well, that's managed results, that's managed to carve out the niche for themselves. Let's have a look at what West Bengal have done as far as this Santhosh Trophy is concerned. Well, Mangi, I'd like to use the word managed, but they've managed these results really well, West Bengal, whether it's that 1-0 game against Punjab that, they were not the strongest, whether it's the 3-2 win against Meghalaya when they really needed the last minute, last ditch goal from their end, and of course some really fine performances, or the match against, Manipur. They've not really, taken the game by the scruff of the neck, but they've managed results. This is a team that has experience, having played the CFL quite a bit, and they're managing results here. What do you think of the West Bengal squad?
Nikhil, I completely agree with you. They've got a couple of boys who had the experience of playing, I think I have mentioned earlier as well, at a certain level, who had an experience of being in some of the big teams, dressing room experience. So definitely someone like Prayang, definitely leading the game, leading the team from the back. Monotos, I'm very impressed with his performance so far in this championship. They have done very well.
They've not really, taken the game by the scruff of the neck, but they've managed results. This is a team that has experience. Be very, very careful, Kerala, because West Bengal can always spring a surprise. They are big match players, all of them. They're a big match team. But there are two big match coaches here who've been bringing their squads along, marching them along to the finals. Bino George and Ranjan Bhattacharjee. Let's hear from what these managers have to say as they manage their troops really well. Let's hear from the coaches.
Good evening, coach. Welcome to the of Santhosh Trophy. What are your thoughts? A very big day for you.
Yeah, today is a big final for Kerala. After a long time, we are playing final in Kerala. So I hope my boys can do a good job today. We are looking for positive result. Because of these people, we want to give gift. That's all.
Any special strategies for tonight?
No, we already played against Bengal. We know each other. But today is a different. Both team are fight. We can see a good game today. But we respect Bengal. But Because of Kerala, we need the trophy. That's all.
Thank you, coach, and all the best.
Okay.
Good evening, coach. Welcome to the final of Santhosh Trophy. What are your thoughts for?
Today, actually a big show of football at Manjeri Stadium, Kerala versus Bengal, 75th Santhosh Trophy Football Championship. Today, very competitive match against Kerala. Bengal will play good, I think, and win the match.
Any special strategies for today?
Strategy first 5 or 10 minutes we will see, then we will attack and defense separately.
Thank you, coach. All the best.
Thank you.
Well, usually both of them are very jovial, very, that light-hearted, but surely pressure showing a little bit on Ranjan Bhattacharji's face. Not so in the case of Bino George. It is not an easy situation to be in, Gurmangi. Of course, a situation that both of them want to be in, but not an easy one. This is high pressure. There's a lot of expectation from both of them, from both the states. And it must be, a lot of pressure within. How do you think both of them have shaped up this side, and how do you think, both of them are going to cope up with this final?
Absolutely, Nikhil. I think if I have to go by the statement that what Coach Ranjan given in the one of the newspaper in the morning, is that they lost to Kerala in the group stage, and they want to beat them. They want to get revenge today. So I do expect that he's gonna probably ask even his team to even go, just from the minute go, maybe the team will go to attack, So I might be not surprised, they are maybe just come with this little attacking mindset today. But at the same time, again, final is the final. People are very, the both the coaches understand that if they seem like little cautious about, when the body language are not as usual, but that's understandable. But I'm sure that both, they are prepared, ready, boys are ready to go and just fight. Yesterday, even when I spoke to Zizo, when I met him for an event, he said like, bhai, we are just ready to go and fight and give everything, to get the championship. So, yeah, we support the team, the very best.
Mangi, from an elite player's perspective, how tough is it to play in finals? I know I've heard you sometimes say that sometimes finals are relatively easier than some of the other games because everybody is in pressure, so they take that little bit of time extra. But there's a lot of pressure. Those legs must be feeling heavy for a lot of players now, or should they just take it calm and play their natural game?
Nikhil, I think it depends on individual to individual, but I think I can only speak to my case. I think I enjoy or I prefer playing either in the semi-final or final because these are the games, it's a high-profile games, and people, any players on the pitch don't want to make a mistake, so we always try to take it very, whatever decisions that we make, we try to take it very cautiously. So no one wants to make any, like an easy error there. So that's why I find it a lot more space, and I find it like a lot more time to take my decisions. So I enjoy playing, in such high-profile matches. I think I love it, So I miss being here. I think, both the team, the players should just go out and enjoy because this is a game, that you will always, you will remember forever in your career.
Well, Mangi, I hope you're enjoying being, teammates with me. Of course, it's never enough to kind of, no substitute for being on the pitch, but I hope you do enjoy being my teammate. As far as the team news, let's have a look at the team for Kerala that's going to take on the field in some while against West Bengal. Here's the team lineup for you. It's Ajay Alex, Mohammad Sharif, Sanju G, Jijo Joseph, Mohammad Rashid K, Arjun Jairaj, Nijo Gilbert, Shigil, Midun V, Vignesh M, and Soyal Joshi. That's a strong lineup. Of course, as we spoke earlier, and now confirming everyone, no Jessin TK in the starting lineup, but that's a solid squad. That midfield in itself looks menacing enough with Jijo and Arjun Jairaj going forward and Rashid providing with them with the cover at the back.
Nikhil, I think again the back four, Sahif, Sanju, Ajay, Jose, Midun have to do a big job today. Again, as I have said, I think one thing which is again managing the space behind the goalkeeper, in between the goalkeeper and the back line, probably that will play a key role today, in terms of how well they can go up to attack. This is what I feel for the Kerala team. But the rest, I think, I see that they have got the players, they've got the man, up front who can definitely get the goals. But if they can not concede any goals, have a clean sheet in the 90 plus minutes, that will be a great show from Kerala.
Every time Gurmangi Singh speaks, he wants clean sheets. You know the defender and the elite mentality in him, and he knows that those are the clean sheets that get you these titles. But anyways, let's have a look at the West Bengal squad that takes on this Kerala side. Looks like everybody's, the atmosphere is incredible. Here's the squad. Shubhendu Mandi, Sujit Singh, Nabi Hussain Khan, Mohammad Fardeen Ali Mola, Mahitosh Roy, Jay Baz, Dilip Oran, Priyant Kumar Singh, Tuhin Das, Monotosh Shakladhar, of course taking up on the captaincy for this match, and Tanmoy Ghosh. Gurmangi, you've spoken time and time again, but you really like Mohammad Fardeen Ali Mola. You believe he's the guy who can change this game.
Absolutely, Nikhil. I believe that Fardeen so far, I think he has been very consistent. He's in a good form. Scored 5 goals, not just a goal, but he has assists on his name, and also he's nippy. He's like that. He's always right time at the right place. I think that's what I like. He's a player who thinks. He's a player who who use. I mean, he's always calculating. Where to or where not to. So I think I like him. But at the same time, I guess, again, as you mentioned that, the star of the semi-finals, Jason, is not starting the game today. But at the same time, he will definitely be coming in some part of the game. And, this difference, Tunin, Monotosh, Subhendu, Ajay, and Prayang being a senior player, they have a big role, because here, I think for West Bengal, what I see here is don't get caught just watching the ball or watching the game. Because now here, if you do that, you don't know in a fraction of seconds, if you lose your man, that's more than enough for the forward, those Kerala forwards to punish you or to exploit that space. So you have to be very, very careful, just not to get caught. So your organization in defense, when you go forward to attack, that will be a key. I believe that will be a key thing for West Bengal today.
So we expect Kerala to line up in a 4-3-3 format with a deep-lying midfielder and 2 pivots playing, higher up with Arjun Jairaj and their golden boy, Jijo Joseph. On the other hand, West Bengal are more fluid, depending on the game, depending on the situation. They could form anything between a 4-4-2 to a 4-2-3-1, going to a 4-3-3 when, out wide, Mohammad Fardeen Ali Mola gets that ball. Their wing play is quite, quite expansive that way. How do you see this game panning out tactically as far as the two sides are concerned?
I think, again, today it will be like who can control the middle of the park. So what I have seen so far is Tanmoy has done a brilliant job, keeping it very simple. That is what exactly Rashid is doing for Kerala. And also Jizo is there. So I feel that who can dominate the midfield today in the middle of the park, they will have a big say in the outcome of the final result.
And also, if we talk about Kerala, they're a very attacking side. Both their fullbacks push forward quite a bit, almost together, leaving both the centre backs and Rashid to fall back to support Ajay. What's the kind of do you think in this final there'll be a little more cagey, or Coach Bino George will ask them to play this their natural game? You should not be curving your natural game, is it?
Yes, Nikhil, I don't think so. The coach, Jose will be asking to change anything that what they have done so far. They have done so far brilliant job so far. And as you mentioned about, leaving the 2 centre back, Sanju and Ajay behind and Rashid dropping back. And, I'm not surprised that Sahib got 3 assists on his name. So, he's always right up looking for the right opportunity to step up. That is what it is, those wing back used to do in this modern football. So Joshi, of course, scored the goal, has an assist in his name. So those wing backs are very, they are used to, and they always look for the opportunity to, go up high up the pitch. So that is what it is.
Well then, you've heard it here from Gurmangi Singh and me, Nikhil Sharma. We are awaiting the teams to walk in. This is an electric atmosphere here in Manjeri, and we expect a grand finale today. Here is your teams. Over to you, Suman, from the back.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണ്.
Well, the atmosphere is absolutely electric, and it's settling over here at the Manjeri Stadium. And in the commentary box, this is Suman Chakravarti, and it's lovely to enjoy this outstanding stage where two magnificent sides would be taking on for the battle of supremacy in the big final. West Bengal are the most successful team in the history of the tournament, winning it a record 32 times in the past. No team, remember, no team has come close to matching Bengal's tally. But here, in this big occasion, it's an invincible Kerala team who would be up against them, and it's a massive occasion. We all have seen how Kerala has dominated this entire tournament. They have scored as many as 18 goals, and that shows how strong they are in terms of their attacking prowess in this particular tournament. Well, as I mentioned, six-time champions Kerala scored 7 goals in the semi-finals against Karnataka to secure their berth in the final. Their last Santhosh Trophy victory, remember, came back in 2017-18 edition when they managed to beat Bengal in the final, which was played in Kolkata by 4-2 in penalties. And that shows that these two teams won't leave a single inch over here in this massive occasion. And as you can see on the screen, the trophy for which they will be battling against each other for the next 90 minutes and perhaps beyond. Well, those people who love to know about stats, these two teams have faced each other 31 times in the history of Hero Santhosh Trophy. And out of the 31 matches, Bengal managed to win 15 games as Kerala emerged victorious 8 times. The fans are absolutely eagerly waiting for this massive occasion. What a stage, what an occasion. An absolute delight for all the fans who have turned out to watch this classic encounter. Two super powerhouses of Indian football will be taking on each other. The referee for today's game would be Umesh Bora. The assistant referees will be Christopher Claudius Peter and Mukesh Bhatt. The fourth official would be Ashwin. The match commissioner would be Ravi Shankar Jayaraman, and the referee assessor for today's game is Ranadev Saul. A single change from Ranjan Bhattacharjee in the Bengal starting 11, and Nabi Hussain Khan has come on to replace Vasudev Mandi, and he'll be playing the holding midfield role, or the defensive midfield role, alongside Tanmoy Ghosh. And we're all set for the start of this game, and here we go. The team in yellow will be operating from the right to left of your screen, and Bengal will be operating from the left to right of your screen in the blue and white jersey. Jaybars plays it back to the ever reliable Priyank Kumar Singh. Ajay Alex, he has a superb tournament. Headed clear. Tanmoy and Tuhin, they have a beautiful combination. Here comes, yes, they have got the ball. Lovely build-up play, Dilip Orao. Here comes the cross, a great opportunity. Oh, that was close. A terrific start to this game, and Fardin Ali Molla, he is a very dangerous customer inside the box. Already has netted 5 goals in this competition, and if you give this lad an inch of an opportunity, he will make it an egg. Sanju plays it forward. Rashid. Arjun Jairaj plays it back to Ajay Alex. A long clearance down there. From here to there. Manatosh took no chances whatsoever. Remember, his house got broken yesterday in a super cyclone. Such has been the struggle of all these players who have paved their way in this big stage. They showcase their talent. Sanju, the forward ball. Jaibaz. Sujit scored the opening goal against Manipur the other day. Here they go, Shikil. He's a nippy customer. Sanju. Lays it forward. Straight to Priyank Kumar Singh. Manjeri Shakladar. Long ball intended. Payyanadu won't get the hold of it. Ajay Alex, one of the best defenders of this competition. In fact, the two best defenders of this competition are now locking horns with each other. Manjeri Shakladar and Ajay Alex. Manjeri for Team West Bengal and Ajay Alex for Kerala. Lays it on the line. Two shrewd tacticians on the bench. Ranjan Bhattacharjee for Team West Bengal and of course Pino George in the Kerala dugout. Jaibaz with a long ball. Dilip Orao didn't get it. Sujit plays it square. Tonmoy back to Sujit. Beautiful run. Here comes Dilip Orao. Well, he was in two minds whether he is an offside or onside. The Bengal gets the first corner of this game. Remember, he is one of the reasons why Bengal changed their fortunes in the course of this competition. He has come as a fresh air for Ranjan Bhattacharjee. Had a terrific Calcutta Football League Premier Division A season and he's continuing from where he left. Pardina Limola outswing goal. Oh! That was close! Nabi Hussain Khan could have been a hero. Fantastic corner. And that header was just like a splitting cobra. Alarm calls for Kerala defence. Look at that face from Pino George. He knows his West Bengal team is growing in confidence in this particular tournament. They didn't have a very smooth start for sure, but as the tournament progressed, they started to glitter. There goes Chito Joseph, the captain, fantastic. Oh, that was close as well, but Priyank Singh in the end managed the situation pretty well. Composed header. Nabi Hussain Khan, cushion header. Is back to Tuhin. Here comes Manjeri Shakladar. Subhendu Mandi. Jaibaz. Is it back to Manjeri? Right start to this game from Team West Bengal. Well, that's wayward clearance down there from Tonmoy. Goes out for a throw-in favor of Team West Bengal. Here he goes. Santosh Roy lays it down the right. A super ball for Pardina Limola. He gets it. Still with Pardin. First touch was heavy from Tonmoy. Back to Tonmoy again. Here they come. Shikil. battling with speed from the left. It's still with Chikil. Arjun Jairaj, lovely ball in the left with Chikil. It's still with Chikil. Arjun Jairaj again. Plays it square. It's Sohail Joshi, but the shot didn't have the power to trouble the goalkeeper. Entertaining start to this game for sure. Manjeri Chakladar. Back to Manjeri. Nabi Hussain Khan plays it on his left. Dilip Rao trying to play a cushion ball for Sujit Singh. Nabi Hussain Khan known for his long throw-ins. His throw-ins are as good as free kicks. A very talented player. Look at that on the fast post. Here comes a chance, but it goes out for another corner. Positive start from West Bengal, as I mentioned. No wonder the crowd so far has been calm. They definitely want the local team to come out victorious. There goes Fardeen Ali Mullah again. There's the header. Goes out for another throw-in for West Bengal, and it's Nabi Hussain Khan again. And the throw-in on the first post. Here comes an opportunity. Sohail, lovely clearance. And it goes out for a goal kick. Sanju. And a long ball. Shikil plays it back. Ajay Alex. Again, the intended long ball, very nicely defended. But here comes Kerala. Arjun Jairaj. The stadium is erupted. Lovely defensive block down there. Tuhin, Sujit, Tonmoy. The first time ball, but very nicely defended by Sanju as well. Injo Gilbert with a clever ball. But very nicely shielded by Manjeri Chakladar. Arjun Jairaj very nicely closed down by Tonmoy. Fardeen Ali Mullah. Beautiful skills from Manjeri. Right, forward through. Will Tonmoy get it? No. Sanju. The Bengal gaffer would be happy with the start. Nabi Hussain Khan once again. Played out for a corner. Bengal building on the pressure at the moment. And it seems like Sujit would be taking this. But Fardeen Ali Mullah on the far post, headed clear. Well, the ball came outside of the line. Hence it's a goal kick for Kerala. Left the ball for Shikil. Jaibaz conceded a foul. Sanju. Other Alex. Plays it back to Mithun. There goes Sanju. Forward ball. Nabi Hussain Khan is having a good game so far. He has been in the thick of things. Dilip Rao didn't get it. Soyal plays it back to Ajay Alex. Jesus Joseph, no. Taken away. Well got dispossessed. Arjun Jairaj. Lovely touch, Chijo Joseph. Arjun Jairaj again. Clever ball on the left, but it goes out for a goal kick. Long ball played. Really, Orao is chasing it. It's beautifully done over there by Soya. Tonmoy. Cleared straight away. Soya. He is a bright young prospect and has been consistent throughout. Tuhindas. Tuhin. Here comes a cross. Here comes a beautiful ball played in. Oh! That was a great chance. Teasing ball in down the right. Unfortunate that he couldn't connect it to perfection. So the offside flag was up. What a brilliant delivery that was. Ajay Alex. Sanju. Mithun. Tonmoy. Bengal keeps the position. Plays it back to Payyanadu Singh, who had a sensational tournament. Priyan showed why he's still one of the best in the country. Payyanadu Singh, he saved penalties, he saved his team time and again from the jaws of defeat. Jaibaz. Tonmoy. Vitosh plays it to Tonmoy again. Chijo Joseph. Bengal is playing a very good brand of pressing football at the moment. Credit must be given to the head coach Ranjan Bhattacharjee. Credit must be given to the Indian Football Association for their amazing support in the preparation for this particular tournament. The IFA secretary has done a remarkable job in helping the team to prepare well for the tournament. Is it ahead? Headed clear. Well, that was an infringement. Free kick in favour of Kerala. Hope this injury is not that serious. Excellent atmosphere, as I mentioned. Here comes Chijo Joseph. He's gently in set pieces. It's Chijo Joseph! Straight to the goalkeeper. Remember, Chijo Joseph opened the account for Kerala in this edition of the Hero National Football Championship for Santhosh Trophy through a magnificent free kick goal. It was Dilipur Rao. Cross comes in. Oh, that was a beautiful ball. Almost inch perfect for Sujit. It's a battle between the best team of this tournament so far, which is Kerala, against the best team in the history of this competition, Team West Bengal. It's to see who has the last laugh. Midland keeps it in. Sanju. One thing for sure, it hasn't been the start which Kerala does time and again, especially in the context of this particular tournament. So far, in terms of the strategies, Ranjan Bhattacharjee certainly has the upper hand. But this team is full of some unbelievable talent. This Kerala side. They can change the fortune of the game at any point of time. Here to go, Arjun Jairaj. Superb block by Ferdinand Mullah. Long ball played. Riyad, will he get it? Faced it away, took no chances. Chijo Joseph lying down injured. He has been the captain, fantastic. For Kerala, despite playing in holding midfield positions, scored 6 goals already. Sanju with a throw in. A long throw as well. Dilip Rao took no chances whatsoever. Nijo Gilbert plays it square to Soyal, back to Nijo Gilbert. Beautifully taken away by Nabi Hussain Khan again. The versatile player can play as a right full back, can play as a holding midfielder, can play as a defensive midfielder as well. Dilip Rao again galloping down the left, scored a superb goal already in the semi-final. Here comes a cross, a great chance! Oh! That was close! What a chance for Mahitosh Roy! Look at that expression on the face of Ranjan Bhattacharjee. A delightful ball played from the left. All he needed was a good connection. Terrific ball from Dilip Rao. Cushion header. Rashid. Sanju. Lovely chest trap. Shikhil. Magnificent ball, but the Bengal defense seemed to be very much for lovely distribution. But it goes straight to the goalkeeper, or goes out for a goal kick. Sanju plays it to Ajay Alex. Jijo Joseph, lovely skills from him. Nijo Gilbert. Shikhil. Jijo Joseph. Timely tackle. Skills from him. Riyad Kumar Singh. Very trouble together. That Nijo Gilbert. Shikhil. Jijo Joseph. Very, very good technique. Riyad Kumar Singh. Nijo Gilbert, lovely turn, plays it left. Here comes Shikhil. Back to Shikhil. Sahif. Headed clear. Ponnoy took no chances, but the danger is still lurking. Soyal. Again, it's a good spell of football from Kerala. Shot taken but blocked as well, and it goes out for a throw-in. Rashid. Much better this from Kerala. Looping ball in, but goes straight to the goalkeeper. And Priyank Singh slipped over there. The surface seemed to be slippery from the knockout stage itself. We've seen so many players getting slipped. Here comes Shahif, a terrific left full back, the best of this tournament without a doubt. Priyank to Manjeri Shakladar. Nabi Hussain Khan. Subhendu Mandi with a long ball. It goes straight to the goalkeeper. Sanju, ball on the right. Soyal. Rashid with a lovely turn. Ajay Alex. Sanju again. The pressing from Sujit Singh. There goes Peter Gilbert. Credit has to be given. Initially it was Tonmoy and then Subhendu Mandi. And Bengal will be eyeing for an early goal. And the man who held this team to get on the score sheet time and again should be in the thick of things. Payyanadu Mullah, we have hardly seen him in the first half. On the flip side of it, if it comes in terms of Kerala, the man who scored 5 goals on his own in the semi-finals, Jason, is still on the bench, as he has been throughout this competition. Here comes Soyal with a great speed, but it went straight to Priyank Kumar Singh. Tonmoy, Mantosh Roy, so Tonmoy plays it to him. Mantosh, Jaibaz, Tonmoy. It's a promising move from Team West Bengal. Mantosh Roy. Nicely done by Mohitosh again, but this time couldn't react to the extent he wanted. And Jairaj plays it on the left. Lovely tackle by Jaibaz. And it's a cooling break. So far it has been an entertaining affair. And both the teams are playing this game in a very good tempo. Soyal, he has been very good as well down the right flank, using his speed and pass accuracy with good effect. Shakil. Back to Shakil. Sahib made the run, but okay, it's Jaibaz who won the battle. Not a convincing clearance. It's Arjun Jairaj past the square. Goes out for a goal kick. Jebaz. Well, Bengal gets the ball back on the left channel. Lovely turn. Here comes the cross. Now, chance for Kerala to go for a counter-attack. Oh, that was a very, very, very close opportunity. Jebaz made a mistake. And there was an open net. The best chance of this game without a doubt. In chest trap. This pass from Sujit. Plays it back to Payyanadu. Was out for a throw-in. Now on the left, a great opportunity. Saeed with the ball. Oh, Priyant Kumar saying, boy, you are a fantastic goalkeeper. The ball was going in, and look at that of a save from a goalkeeper. Sensational stop. This is why he is so highly rated. Priyant Kumar Singh. Terrific shot. Kerala is looking dangerous. Have another look. Sahib. Did you all wanted to do over there? Priyant, say hang on, I'm there between the sticks. It's a Gilbert. Bright young prospect. In fact, all the players who are playing in this particular competition have a great career ahead. Shahid with a thorn on the first post, very nicely negated as well. But Shihil is back with the ball. Strong challenge. Jebaz. It's a throw in for Bengal. So Bengal Mandi plays it square. Santhosh to Tuhin. Clever ball as well. Mohito Troy. It's still Mohito Troy. A dead-checking save by the goalkeeper. It was hit with some serious power. What a chance. What a game itself. It's end-to-end action. And the hero for the semi-final is coming in. Jason replaces Vignesh. Dito Gilbert, he's also going off. And no foul is coming in. Here comes the corner from Fardeen on the far post. Again, Tonmoy won the header but couldn't find the back of the net. Long ball played. Rian comes out. Beautifully negated the danger. Jabaz plays it down the right. Tonmoy, will he get it? Shahif plays it out for a throw-in. Well, Bengal certainly had the better command in the first half, but they yet to find the back of the net. Confirmation of the substitutions. Here comes the throw-in from Nabil Senkar. Goes out. It's in the corner. Referee said it's a goal kick. Goes out for throwing this one around for West Bengal. Lovely little back heel from Santosh. A long clearance, but we will have no trouble in gathering that one. Sancho. Oh, what a take that was from Gito Joseph. Delightful take that was. Again, cleared the danger. Fardeen. Nabil Hussain Khan to Jayabaz. Lovely. A little bit of skill over there from Jayabaz as well. Forward through, but going straight to the goalkeeper. Sanju. Nabil Hussain Khan. Tonmoy. Clever ball played for Dilip Rao, but Midhun comes off his line on a flash. Jayabaz has been one of the finest and consistent performance of this West Bengal side in this competition. Here they go. Straight to Priyan Kumar Singh. Tubin. 3.5 minutes to go from the regulation time of the first half. Look at that. Once again, it's Jayabaz. 3.5 minutes to go. He has been terrific in the first half. Hardly allowed Kerala attackers to attack down the left. It has been a master stroke from Ranjan Bhattacharjee to bring in the experience of Nabi Hussain Khan on the heart of the midfield. So far, that has been the difference in this particular game. Pushes it forward. Clears the line. Again, infringement. Warning from the referee. Nabi Hussain Khan hardly had a foot wrong in the first half. Nabi Hussain Khan. Arjun Jairaj with a free kick. Set piece specialist for Kerala. Here comes Arjun Jairaj. Beautiful delivery over there. Priyan Kumar Singh judged the line of the ball perfectly. Arjun Jairaj, such a delight to watch. Very hard working. He's known for his precision passing. And of course, in set pieces, has been absolutely immaculate. Oh, what a ball. Here he goes, Conmoy. Soyal did very, very well. Dilip Rao. Located again. Subhendu Mandi. Jaibaz. Again, beautiful skill from Chicho Joseph. Again, beautiful defensive organization from Team West Bengal. They are looking very, very solid at the back. Lovely take from Mohitosh Roy. One touch too many. Jason. 2 minutes of added time. Arjun Jairaj. Soyal. Nofal. What a beautiful interception there. Referee asked stop the play and go for a free kick. The fans are eagerly waiting for a goal. You're watching Hero 75th National Football Championship, the Santhosh Trophy 2021-2022. It has been a seesaw battle so far. Wonderful take. Miscommunication between Tuhim and Dilip Rao. Nabi Hussain Khan. Here comes the cross! And oh, that was close as well! What a chance! Could easily be 1-0 in favour of West Bengal. And it's again the man, Fardeen Ali Mullah. Delicious ball played in by Nabi Hussain Khan. Oh, what chance! What a big, big chance that was. Dilip Rao, left-footed curler. Injury is still lurking. It's all happening here. What a brilliant first half it has been for West Bengal. They have dictated terms in the first half. The only thing which has been missing in this game is the goals. And here goes the whistle from referee Umesh Bora for the first half. And it's half time here at the Manjeri. And as it stands at half time, it's Kerala nil, West Bengal nil. We'll quickly go and check the statistics of the first half. Well, as expected, 54% ball position with West Bengal, 7 shots each from both the sides. Well, on target, I believe there were 5 shots from West Bengal which were on target, 4 from Kerala. 5 corners from West Bengal. They had series of corners in the initial minutes of the game, and in terms of corners for Kerala, they had just 1 in the first half. Let's take a look at the highlights of the first half in case you have missed the actions of the first 45 minutes. Arjun Jairaj, he was playing really well, comes Tulipur Rao. He's also doing the job. Martin Ali Mullah. That is a great header from Ravi Hussain Khan. Soyal, he tried his luck once from distance, didn't have any power to trouble the goalkeeper. Great chances created. Priyan Singh made a magnificent save in the first half. Flip side of it, he did that for chance. All he needed to do, Mantosh, was to connect it to perfection. Tito Joseph got a good opportunity from a free kick, straight to the throat of the goalkeeper. That's a very nice save as well from Priyan. To him, delivered a cracking ball, but Mohitosh once again failed to convert the chance to find the back of the net. Here comes Soyal. He goes dirting runs down the right. What a chance this one was from Vignesh. There's an open net to aim at, and what a save this was from Priyan Kumar Singh. Absolutely breathtaking. Santosh Roy, he too had a superb chance, struck with some serious power. He made a fine save. Has been a battle between 2 extremely good sides. Arjun Jairaj too delivered a few very nice balls. This was the last chance. Good save by Midhun. Where the actions in the last few seconds of this game. So as it stands at half time, it's Kerala nil, West Bengal nil. We'll join you shortly after the break. Don't go away.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണോ? ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യൂ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഫുഡിലൂടെ, നേടൂ ആകർഷകമായ ഓഫറുകൾ. ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെല്ലാം ആഘോഷമാക്കി ജനഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കി മലബാറിന്റെ രാജവീതിയിൽ 50,000-ൽ പരം സംതൃപ്തരായ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന്റെ പിന്തുണയിൽ ആമോറ വിന്റർ കളക്ഷൻ, മമ്പാട്, ആനക്കയം.
ലൈബയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പർച്ചേസിംഗ് വളരെ ഈസിയാണ്. ലൈബയിലെ ഓരോ സാധനങ്ങളും നമുക്ക് കയ്യെത്തും ദൂരത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
ലൈബ വെഡിംഗ് സെന്റർ, പൂക്കോട്ടുംപാടം, വണ്ടൂർ, കരുവാരുകുണ്ട്.
മഞ്ചേരി ടൗണിൽ പ്രകൃതിയോട് ഇണങ്ങിയ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന വില്ല 39,99,000 രൂപ മുതൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കാം.
Add a touch of style to your first use with Lenora. Lenora linen, cotton cloth and stitching. പാണ്ടിക്കാട് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ. ഏവർക്കും ലെനോറയുടെ ചെറിയ പെരുന്നാൾ ആശംസകൾ. ഇന്ത്യൻ ബേക്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, ടൗൺ സ്ക്വയർ, കാളികാവ് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണോ? ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യൂ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഫുഡിലൂടെ, നേടൂ ആകർഷകമായ ഓഫറുകൾ. ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെല്ലാം ആഘോഷമാക്കി ജനഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കി മലബാറിന്റെ രാജവീതിയിൽ 50,000-ൽ പരം സംതൃപ്തരായ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന്റെ പിന്തുണയിൽ ആമോറ വിന്റർ കളക്ഷൻ, മമ്പാട്, ആനക്കയം.
ലൈബയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പർച്ചേസിംഗ് വളരെ ഈസിയാണ്. ലൈബയിലെ ഓരോ സാധനങ്ങളും നമുക്ക് കയ്യെത്തും ദൂരത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
ലൈബ വെഡിംഗ് സെന്റർ, പൂക്കോട്ടുംപാടം, വണ്ടൂർ, കരുവാരുകുണ്ട്.
മഞ്ചേരി ടൗണിൽ പ്രകൃതിയോട് ഇണങ്ങിയ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന വില്ല 39,99,000 രൂപ മുതൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കാം.
Add a touch of style to your first use with Lenora. Lenora linen, cotton cloth and stitching. പാണ്ടിക്കാട് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ. ഏവർക്കും ലെനോറയുടെ ചെറിയ പെരുന്നാൾ ആശംസകൾ. ഇന്ത്യൻ ബേക്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, ടൗൺ സ്ക്വയർ, കാളികാവ് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണോ? ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യൂ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഫുഡിലൂടെ, നേടൂ ആകർഷകമായ ഓഫറുകൾ. ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെല്ലാം ആഘോഷമാക്കി ജനഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കി മലബാറിന്റെ രാജവീതിയിൽ 50,000-ൽ പരം സംതൃപ്തരായ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന്റെ പിന്തുണയിൽ ആമോറ വിന്റർ കളക്ഷൻ, മമ്പാട്, ആനക്കയം.
ലൈബയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പർച്ചേസിംഗ് വളരെ ഈസിയാണ്. ലൈബയിലെ ഓരോ സാധനങ്ങളും നമുക്ക് കയ്യെത്തും ദൂരത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
ലൈബ വെഡിംഗ് സെന്റർ, പൂക്കോട്ടുംപാടം, വണ്ടൂർ, കരുവാരുകുണ്ട്.
മഞ്ചേരി ടൗണിൽ പ്രകൃതിയോട് ഇണങ്ങിയ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന വില്ല 39,99,000 രൂപ മുതൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കാം.
Add a touch of style to your first use with Lenora. Lenora linen, cotton cloth and stitching. പാണ്ടിക്കാട് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ. ഏവർക്കും ലെനോറയുടെ ചെറിയ പെരുന്നാൾ ആശംസകൾ. ഇന്ത്യൻ ബേക്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, ടൗൺ സ്ക്വയർ, കാളികാവ് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ.
Ranjit Bhattacharjee Sujit. He played really well in the knockout stage. Also in the last game of the group stage, but in this particular game, especially in the first half, he seemed to be a bit nervy. And here goes the start of the second half, and Bengal, the team in blue and white, would be operating from the right to left of history. It's back to Priyank Kumar Singh. Beautiful dribble over there from Priyank. This is what happens when you are high on confidence. Here they go. It's Nofal. He has a very, very good speed, which he generates down the right. It's in with Nofal. Will he cross it? Magnificent Priyank again. A rollicking start to the second half. Look at that. Super, super skill. And then across. But Priyank in with the ball was going out and not on target. But Priyank took no chances. Sahib with the corner. The first corner of the second half, and it belongs to Kerala. Sahib keeps it on the first post. And it goes out for a goal kick. Suhendu Manjeri. The intention was to find Santhosh. Ajay Alex. Sanju. Jijo Joseph, he has been very much subdued in this game. He has been very, very closely marked by Nabi Hussain Khan. So the engine of the Kerala midfield hasn't flourished so far. The defensive organization as well. Bengal has been relatively immaculate so far. They're making timely interventions, closing the opposition attackers down whenever it needed, and creating attacks like what it should be. Tuhin. Filippo Rao did very well to switch the game on the right flank. Jaibaz. Sajalbag. Onato Shakladar. Good spell of possession here. Filippo Rao Plays it on the left. Mohitosh Roy, will he get it? No. Goes out for a throw-in favor of Kerala. Sanju. It was Shikhar. Rashid. Arjun Jairaj. Distributed nicely. Here goes Nofal again down the right. A great chance. Priyan comes off his line. Scary move once again by Nofal. Conmoy. Plays it down the right. Will he get it? Fardeen Alimullah. Once again, it's Fardeen. A great chance! Super save by Midun. Now, Shahif. Nicely defended by Subhendu Mandi. Jayabaz. But the ball had already crossed the line for a throw-in. Just the final, the fans were waiting to see. Remember, as I mentioned after the second semi-final, it's not that same Bengal whom this Kerala side defeated in the group stages. This looks very organized and high on confidence, Bengal side, and they are playing with pride. Remember, they are the most successful team in the history of this competition. It has been a roller coaster ride for Kerala so far in this competition. Whomsoever they faced, they just drilled them down. But here, there might be a different script in the final, as both the teams are now playing with equal intensity, equal prowess, attacking, defensive organization have been solid from Team West Bengal as well as from Kerala. Timely tackle. And without a doubt, the two best teams are playing in the final. Remember, all the teams in this competition, they lost at least one game, except this Kerala side. They are invincible so far. They are unstoppable so far. Arjun Jairaj. Nofal is very slippery. It's Nofal. Lovely intervention. Nabi Hussain Khan. He has been a trump card for Ranjan Bhattacharjee so far. He reads down so many chances. Here comes Soya. Can he deliver a good cross? He did. But got a deflection. Cleared away. Arjun Jairaj. Again across. Went straight to Priyan Kumar Singh. Subhendu. In the second half so far, it has been Kerala who has dominated the proceedings. Unlike the first half, where Bengal had the upper hand. Return. Referee asked to play on. Here goes the foul. Chijo Joseph was there in the guilty party. Again, it was Nabi Hussain Khan who stunted the growth of that Kerala attack. Subhendu. Again, a long ball from Subhendu. He needs to stop doing that. He has the tendency to go for the long ball every time he gets it. Meanwhile, a player is lying down injured. It seems like it's Chijo Joseph. Yes. The captain is lying down injured, and it's not at all a good advertisement for Kerala. He has been such a key player, and undoubtedly one of the finest phenomena of this tournament so far. Scored whenever his team needed. He assisted whenever his team needed. Chijo Joseph. And here goes another guy. Was impressed, one and all. Nofal, very slippery. Creates all sorts of problems down the left flank or the right flank whenever he plays. This tournament has shown again, Indian football does have abundance of talents. Jaybaz. Thanks to All India Football Federation for hosting a fantastic tournament. Thanks to Kerala government for supporting this amazing initiative by the All India Football Federation. Remember, due to the COVID outbreak, we didn't have this competition in the last couple of seasons. It's back, and back with a bang at the God's own country. Subhendu Mandi, long ball intended once again. Here comes to him, but won't get the feel of the ball. But again, every time Subhendu Mandi gets it, it goes for that long ball. Ranjan Bhattacharjee needs to have a word or two with him. It goes Tonmoy. Sajal Bagh pushes it forward. Fardeen! Excellent defensive work. Absolutely excellent. What a ball from Sajal Bagh. Great body strength as well from Fardeen Alimullah. Fardeen Alimullah on the far post. All it needed, a single tap in. Oh, that was close. Tonmoy close. Could have done much better from that range. Another fantastic corner from Fardeen Alimullah. Rashid. Soyal plays the ball down the right. Here comes Snowfall. Will he get it? No! It's Manjeri Chakrabarti, who flew from somewhere and negated the danger. As I say, Manjeri and Ajay Alex, these two players are undoubtedly the two best defenders we have seen in this competition. Subhendu Mandi, lovely receiving there. Superb first touch. Back to Shubhendu. He didn't have a good start, but he had a wonderful Calcutta Football League Premier Division A season. Now, a mistake. Here comes the chance. Can he score? No! What a chance! A defensive blunder helped Jijo Joseph to become a hero. And he missed it altogether. What a chance! What a chance that was! Nabi Hussain Khan, who has been absolutely sublime so far, made a superbly created defensive ploy a blunder. Shubhendu Mandi as well as Manjeri Chakladar, they have been marshalling the defense really well. And all their hard work could have gone in vain had that been converted by Jijo Joseph. Certain lapse in concentration against this Kerala side might make you pay the price. Priyan Singh as well as the entire Bengal side must be thanking the Almighty for that scare. Could have easily been at the back of the net, considering the form he has been in so far. Jebaz, Nabi Hussain Khan, distributed down the right for Dinari Mullah and Sajal Bagh. They almost had a comedy of errors over there, bustling onto each other. Good to see a smile on his face for Dinari Mullah. Excellent, excellent ambience. Pino George has been exceptional on the dugouts. Whoever wins this particular tournament, the brand of football Kerala played would be written in the rich history of this football crazy state. Here goes Dilipur Rao. Tonmoy. Tuhin. Chance! Mithun makes the save. Great build-up play from West Bengal. Now comes Sofal down the right. Again, a sublime tackle from Manjeri Chakladar to avoid the danger. But what a pulsating contest it has been. Attack on the other end, attack on this particular end. It has been an end-to-end stuff. Sahil, he has a brilliant left foot. Sahib, can he deliver the match-winning assist in this game? Here comes the corner on the first post, but it has been a wasted one. Jebaz. Shubhendu Mandi. Manjeri Chakra that plays it fair to Shubhendu again. Long ball played, a flick as well, but it went straight to middle. Sanju, he too has been exceptional in this competition. Ajay Alex. Sanju. Forward ball. Shikhil. Sahib plays to Rashid. Joseph to Arjun Jairaj. Beautiful take by Jason. Oh, beautiful touch. It is a treat to watch. Goes Jason! Oh, that's what flows. He's a gifted player, Jason. A jewel from Kerala. And a superstar in the making. Lobs it up. Here comes Snowfall. It's still with Snowfall. Can he go for a shot from there? No! It's Don Lloyd Holmes to the rescue. Oh, what a game. It's an incredible game. Seems like there was a handball from Fartin Ali Mullah. Free kick for Kerala. Can they take advantage of this? Arjun Jairaj, their set piece maestro. Arjun with the delivery, but this time it's an unlike Arjun delivery. Shubhendu Manjeri. Sajal Bagh, will he get it? No. Very nicely done by Mahitosh. Lovely touch. Mahitosh back with the ball. Very nicely defended as well. Gito Joseph got dispossessed straight away, but the whistle goes from the referee. Is the ball to Nofal. Headed away by Tubin. Nofal again. Here comes the cross! Back to field. Manjeri Chakra. Tilipur Rao. Shubhendu Manjeri to Jaibaz. Well, pushed from behind, free kick in favour of Bengal. This game desperately needs a goal. Who will be the hero of the final? Game has been evenly poised at the moment. Fartin Ali Mullah with the free kick. No harm in the end. And still remains goalless. Have another look at the last free kick. Here they come. It's Jason. It's Jason. Got a great block. Back to Jason. Here comes the cross. Brilliant! Strong punch on the ball. Ajay Alex. Sawyer. Sancho. Kerala has been superb in the second half. Arjun Jairaj. Dilip Orao. This pass from Dilip. Another infringement, free kick in favour of Kerala. Here comes Chijo Joseph. Dispossessed. Ohitosh Roy. Couldn't quite keep the balance. Another player is lying down injured. Change in personnel. Supriya Pandit is coming on to replace Mohitosh Roy for West Bengal. Mohitosh got some great opportunities in the first half, but unable to convert those chances. There's a change happening.
Substitution for West Bengal. Jersey number 18. Mohitosh Roy has been replaced by jersey number 24, Supriya Pandit.
Mohitosh Roy, that was the last incident. Very unfortunate. But it seems like Ajay Alex has been stretchered off the field. So it's Bibin Ajayan who comes in. Another very bright young prospect.
Number 2. Ajay Alex has been suspended by jersey number 42, Bibin Ajayan.
Convoy. Here goes Payyanadu who was trapped offside. Binatan. Long clearance. Throw in for West Bengal. We're approaching towards the last quarter of this game. It has been even Stevens. Throwing taken as well. No foul. Jebas plays it on the right. Well, another player looks like sound injured. And the water break has been taken. Well, both the coaches would be looking to get a goal within the 90 minutes. The first half was dominated by West Bengal. Second half has been dominated by Kerala. Two different stories in two different halves. But so far, it has been goalless.
Ladies and gentlemen, the official attendance for today's match is 26,857.
26,857 is the official attendance at Manjeri. That tells you the story. Dilip Rao lays it square. Well, a clever ball played down the right. Will he get it? He does. Here comes a cross. Oh! What a chance! And it goes down begging. Super ball from Supriyo Pandit. But Payyanadu this time around couldn't keep it on target. Both the teams had 13 shots each on target, or rather 13 shots but 13 attempts. Absolutely nothing between these two teams in this big final. A memorable final is going on. Tonmoy plays it down the right. Now, it's no foul. It's still with no foul. Great chance for Arjun Jairaj. And that pass, the final ball, let him down big time. Jason was waiting on the far end. All these players, Soyal, Jason, Arjun Jairaj, we all know him. He's a proven player. Chicho Joseph, Sahif, Ajay Alex, Sanju P. They played some unbelievable football in this competition. On the flip side of it, if it comes in terms of Bengal, Jay Bas, Fardeen Ali Mullah, of course, Priyant Kumar Singh, he has been a revelation. Supriya Pandit, all these youngsters, Mohitosh Roy in patches, they also showed that there is no dearth of talents if it comes in terms of Indian football's perspective. Long ball played. The ball had already crossed the line for a throw-in. Shubhendu Mandi, Manatosh Shaklada, Tuhindas. No foul, said the referee. Soyal with the ball. Lovely touch. Here comes Sahif. Chicho Joseph. Excellent interception again. Shikil gets the ball, brings the cross. Priyant to the rescue. Nabi Hussain Khan, Jayabaz, Priyant again, Shubhendu Mandi, again Nabi Hussain Khan, Supriya Pandit doesn't get it and it goes out for a throw-in in favour of West Bengal. Now Kerala gets the ball back. Super ball. And nicely defended by Shubhendu Mandi over there. Shikil with the throw-in. Lovely turn from Chicho Joseph. Fans are chanting goal, 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 ole, ole, ole. In this game, desperately needs a goal, as I mentioned. Lovely touch from Dilip Rao. Now back to Dilip Rao. Referee has to play on. Again a missed pass. Animated Bengal coach, as he always remains the same. On the flip side of it, we know George is calm, doesn't react much. Nabi Hussain Khan. A rare miss pass from him. Now here comes Jason. Goes straight to the goalkeeper. Payyanadu Singh. Manatu Shaklada. Dilip Rao is fast but somehow managed the situation well. That was poor from Sajal Bagh, very poor to his standards. Here comes Snowfall. Big passing from Bengal. This pass there. Yasin closed down very quickly. Supriya Pandit chasing it. Tanmoy brings the ball back. Intercepted beautifully by Sahis. Sanju. Arjun Jairaj, lovely skills. Back to Arjun Jairaj. Here comes the cross. Jason, won't get it. Ginger Joseph. Arjun Jairaj, Jaibaz in action. Supriya Pandit. Free kick in favour of Kerala. And we're into the last 5 minutes of the regulation time. Have another look. It's a good opportunity for Kerala. Can they take full advantage of this? A clear straight away from Tanmoy. Third, but it goes straight to the hands of Payyanadu Singh. Dilip Rao. Jaibaz. Fardeen Alimullah. Or Sajal Bagh rather. Arjun Jairaj. Nofal. It's still with Nofal. Lays it on the right. Soyal, can he deliver across? He does. But it goes in vain. Now Soyal has got himself injured. Hope the injury is not that serious. It looks like he's in some serious pain. Manatosh plays it to Jaibaz. Well, a dummy. Here goes Tuhin. Kerala is playing with 10 men. It's still with Tuhin. Beautifully defended. The ball had already crossed the line for a goal kick. Well, it seems like Soil is back and running. Still in some discomfort, but it doesn't seem to be as a threat as it seemed to be initially. Manatosh Shakladar, Subhendu Mandi. Subhendu. Is it on the line? Back with Sahif. Great touch. Four minutes of added time. Priyan Kumar Singh. Manatosh Shakladar plays it. Subhendu Mandi. Back to Manatosh. Back to Subhendu Mandi. Well, on his pass. Tijo Joseph. Here comes the chance. Can they score? No! Priyan Singh to the rescue. Lucky escape for West Bengal. Big chance for Shikhil. Tijo Joseph once again found a super ball for Shikhil. Manatosh Shakladar. Good speed generated by Sajal Bagh. Great tackle. Soyal over there. Here comes Nofal. It's still with Nofal. What a run from Nofal. Can he deliver across? He does. Great chance. Can they score? No. He shoots it over the bar. What a chance! Big moment of this game. What a great opportunity. Manatosh. Throw in. Nicely chested. But Bilali Bulla with a cross. Found no recipient in the end. Sanju. Sachin Bagh didn't get it. Gito Joseph. Shakil. Gito Joseph. It will be Gito Joseph. The shot got blocked. Supriya Pandit, will he get it? No. It goes out for a throw-in in favour of West Bengal. And it goes to final whistle. As it ends scoreless here. The normal time couldn't separate these two teams. They had several opportunities, but unfortunately, none of them got converted.
After 90 minutes of playing time.
We'll quickly go and check the statistics of the 90 minutes.
2 periods of 50 minutes. Each will be played. If the match...
It's absolutely nothing between the two teams. 51% ball position for West Bengal, 49 for Kerala. 15 shots from Kerala, 14 from West Bengal. 5 shots on target for West Bengal, 7 from Kerala. Corners, 6 from West Bengal, 3 from Kerala. It's absolutely nothing, as I said, between these two amazing sides of this Hero Santhosh Trophy. We'll quickly go and check the action if you have missed the first 90 minutes, or especially the second half. That's been a pulsating contest. We'll quickly show the highlights, as I mentioned. Or rather, it has been a terrific game of football. 90 minutes. Both the teams had combined 29 shots or attempts, but none of them got converted as yet. Remember, the last time these two teams played a final, it went to the penalty shootout at the Salt Lake Stadium back in 2017-18 season. That time around, it was Kerala who won it by 4-2 in the penalties. Will there be a fist in the table in the end of this game? The next 30 minutes might have its answer. If not, we'll go to the dreaded penalty shootouts. The fans are eagerly waiting to see a goal. One thing for sure, there was no dearth of entertainment in this game. And this has happened for the first time in this competition when Kerala couldn't score a goal in the stipulated 90 minutes. It's a different game. It's a different game. It's a different stage for both the teams. Riyan Singh. You can see Gito Joseph. Each of them has heroes in their heart. They have literally played some sensational football in this competition. Look at those faces for both the teams, in fact. There is greed, there is determination. The first half of extra time begins. Look at those faces. In a few seconds. First half, and here we go. The team in yellow will be operating from the right screen in the first 15 minutes of the extra time. Sanju. Long ball played. Took no chances. Jabaz. Supriyo Pandit. Still with Supriyo Pandit, who wins the free kick. Subhendu Mandi. Anush Shaklada to Tuhindas. Back to Subhendu. Here goes the ball. Jayabaz, will he get it? No. It goes out for a goal kick. Sanju. Cushion header. Got dispossessed as well. Jijo Joseph. Nofal. It's still with Nofal. It's still with Nofal. Cross comes in. Oh, that was dangerous. Jijo Joseph. Shot was not on target. Great layoff. But Jijo Joseph couldn't keep the composure right. Conway got dispossessed straight away. Jijo Joseph, lovely feet. Again, Soyal galloping down the right. Good piece of defending by Bengal. Throw in for Kerala. Priyan Kumar Singh made a few great saves. Here he goes. Soyal. Great tackle. Sanju. Negated the danger there. To him. Good spell of pressure this from Kerala. Subhendu Mandi. Chested down, but taken away by Rashid. Sahif. Referee asked to retake the free kick. Payyanadu Mullah chasing it. Keeping with the clearance. Again, no nonsense defending there. A free kick in favour of Kerala. Bibin. Soya. Nofa. Bustling with speed. Subhendu Mandi took no chances. Kerala enjoying the lion's share of the possession. The last 50 minutes of this game. All of a sudden, Bengal seem to be in the defensive shell. Goal wins the free kick. Arjun Jairaj not happy with the decision. Has been relentless action. Goes it on the left. Here's Manatos Chakladat. Subhendu Mandi. Clever ball played in, but nicely defended as well. Supriya Pandit gets it. Here comes a cross. A great chance! Oh! Bengal takes the lead! And who wonder who is Dilip Borao? He can be a superhero tonight! What a breathtaking goal that is! A delightful ball played in down the right by Supriya Pandit. And he flew like a gazelle. And headed like a splitting cobra. 1-0 at extra time. Pinned off silence at Manjeri. What a header! What a superb header that was! A delicious ball played in by Supriya Pandit. And there is a twist in the tail. In the extra time, and against the run of play, it's Dilip Borao who puts West Bengal ahead in this massive final. Will there be a redemption of the last final which was played between these two teams in 2017-18 season? The last 23 odd minutes will have its answer. Can Bengal hold on to this lead? Can Kerala make a comeback, which they have done time and again in this competition? Indian football at its very best. No foul. Darting run down the left. Cross comes in. Clears the line. The crowd is standing behind the local side. That's Kerala. It can be a fairy tale story if the goal scored by that man, Dilip Borao, eventually proves to be the decider between these two teams. Sanju with a throw-in. Can Kerala make a comeback? Clears the line. Again, P.P. Dachayan, a long ball played. Change in personnel for Team West Bengal. Headed clear.
Jersey number 17, Muhammad Fazil Ali Mullah, has been replaced by jersey number 16, Rabi Das.
Dilip Oral has been shown a yellow card. Rashid. Players the line. Somehow negated the danger. Another change in personnel for Kerala.
Substitution for Kerala. Jersey number 17, Shigil, has been replaced by jersey number 11.
So Mohammad Sapnath comes in. Jijo Joseph. Arjun Jairaj. Jaibas to the rescue again. Supriya Pandit. Clears the line. Shigil has been replaced by Sapnath. The confirmation, as you have seen. Nabi Hussain Khan. He has been a superhero in this game. He's the reason behind the compact midfield of the West Bengal side. There goes Nofal. Oh, beautiful from Bharatosh. Sajal Bagh. Jijo Joseph. Super ball played on the left. Goes out for a corner. In about a minute to go. At the end of the first half of the extra time. Nofa. Here comes the corner on the first post. No. It was a disappointing corner rather in the end. Soil plays it square. Arjun Jairaj back to Soil. Sanju. Lovely tackle down there by Sajal Bagh. Ball had already crossed the line for a throw-in. Superb run, but Jaibaz, he's one of the contenders for the hero of the match in this big final. What a remarkable game he had. Well, yellow card has been shown. Well, seems like Sujit has been given marching orders from the bench. Long throw in from Sanju. Headed clear by Tonmoy. Supriyo Pandit. He has been an impact substitution. Sanju with a throw in. Headed clear. And it's the whistle from the referee for the first half of the extra time. And it's Dilip Orao's sensational header, which has been the only difference between these two teams, as Bengal leads 1-0 at the half time of the extra time. Intriguing 15 minutes are waiting on the cards. Can Kerala make a comeback? Can Bengal hold on to this lead and emerge champions for the 33rd time of the 75th Santhosh Trophy? In case you missed the goal, look at that. Dived in and put the ball at the back of the net like a splitting cobra. Dilip Orao. These are the untold stories of the rich diamonds Indian football has. The stories of Soyal, the stories of Nofal, the stories of Dilip Orao, the stories of Jido Joseph. Indian football is getting richer every day. This tournament is one of the greatest success stories of All India Football Federation of late. We have seen some unbelievable football from states like Odisha. We have seen some sensational football from teams like Karnataka. We have seen some memorable stuff from teams like Gujarat, Rajasthan as well. Indian football is getting forward together. Take about All India Football Federation. So Fazlur Rahman comes in to replace Arjun Jairaj. Possibly the last throw on the dice from Bino George. These 15 minutes will be the deciding 15 minutes of this game. And possibly the most memorable 15 minutes for all these players who are playing on this pitch. Headed clear by Manjeri. What a tournament he had. One of the players of this tournament, Manjeri Chaklarar. Kerala attacking down the left. Plays it back. They need to show some urgency. Here's the danger by Tonmoy. All the Bengal defenders are parking the bus at the moment. Now, time for a counter-attack. Tonmoy with the ball. Super defensive work. Tonmoy wasted that opportunity. They could have done much better from there on. Sajal Bagh was there on his support. Will there be a card? Yes. I believe yes. To Jaibaz for handling the ball. Last 14 minutes. What will happen? I'm sure all the football fans across the country and beyond are on the edge of their seats. Shahid. Here comes the free kick. Headed clear. Sajal Bagh. Bengal wins the free kick. Seems like Jason is lying down injured now. It's hot and humid. Players are getting cramps. Remember all the heroes. Payyanadu Kumar Singh, the man on the picture. Remember the game which was played between Bengal and Meghalaya. Meghalaya got a penalty right on the 86th minute of the game. It could have been 4-all and ended the road for Bengal to qualify for the knockouts. Hence appeared one Payyanadu Kumar Singh, made a sensational world-class double save to float Bengal's chances to go through to the knockouts. Remember one Fardeen Ali Mullah scored 5 wonderful goals in this competition. Remember one Dilip Rao. He was not a regular starter for Ranjan Bhattacharji's team, but ever since he has come on, he has been an impact player for West Bengal. All these fans, they are heroes. They are absolute heroes. They turned up in numbers every game, day in, day out, to make this tournament a success. What a tournament. What a tournament this is. Shubhendu Mandi. Goes out for a throw-in. Well, another player is lying down injured, but the referee asked to play on. It seems like it's Dilip Rao, the goal scorer. Last 10 minutes, or rather 11 minutes. Classic action is waiting on the cards. Remember one name, Nabi Hussain Khan. Hardly got a chance to play in this tournament. He got a start today. And the moment he got the start, he has made it memorable. Clinical display. We are talking about West Bengal. Let's talk about Kerala. Started off with a 5-0 win. In the semi-final, they won it 7-3. One impact substitution from Bino George. Only the 29th minute of the game by taking off Viknesh and bringing in one Jason. One young lad scored hat-trick within 15 minutes ever since he had come on. Scored 5 goals in the semi-final. Another success story. This is why this game is so beautiful. This is why Indian football has been so passionate. The country might not play in the World Cups, but there is no dearth of passion, no dearth of talent, no dearth of excitement here. Sanju. Rashid, a silent hero again. What a tournament Rashid had. He has been a silent contributor. Sits just in front of the 2 central defenders and plays as a cushion. Jijo Joseph. This would be a memorable tournament for him. captain scored 6 goals. Here comes a chance! Monoto Shakladar took no chances. Look at that excitement on the face of Rajan Bhattacharjee. The entire nation will be keeping their eyes on the scorecard. It's about 8 minutes, 17 seconds to go in this battle of supremacy. Will there be a redemption? Will there be a late comeback into this game? We are unfolding a memorable chapter of Indian football. We are unfolding a story of some indomitable spirit. Nofal with a cross. Priyank just allowed it to go past. This boy comes in as a substitution, changes games. An absolute game changer, Nofal. What a tournament. We had Milind Haukit like a striker in this tournament. We have seen players like Kamlesh. We have seen players like Sudhir Kotikela. We have seen players like Solai Malai. This tournament gifted so many young talents who would be glittering on the stages of Hero I-League and Hero ISL in the future days in top teams. Pablo Oran comes in to replace Nabi Hussain, who had been absolutely splendid tonight.
Case number 9, Nabi Hussain Khan.
Big match player, rose to the occasion when it mattered the most. Here comes a cross, a great chance! Couldn't quite connect it to perfection. 7 laps in concentration in Bengal defense. And Jijo Joseph could have found it at the back of the net had he got the full elevation right. Look at that. Super ball from Nofal again. Acrobatic volley. And Jijo Joseph. Priyank Kumar Singh. He has been undoubtedly the best goalkeeper of this tournament. It was a comeback tournament for the experienced goalkeeper. He came on with flying colours. Well, this is not a good advertisement at all. Kerala fans, they're known for their amazing passion. Their incredible spirit. Throwing bottles on the ground is not at all goes with the spirit they have. Well, infringement, free kick in favour of Kerala. Vivina Jan headed clear. Now, Nofal gets acres of space, cross, and it's a goal! What a brilliant header that was! Vivina Jan! It's 1-1 here And the stadium has been erupted. Another twist in the tail. Look at the scenes on the stands. Incredible. What a game. What a final. Wonderful, sublime header. Payyanadu and the substitution. Oh, what a goal. No wonder these two teams are the best two teams of this tournament. Everyone is delighted. Everyone understands, whoever is watching across the globe. We are watching some incredible piece of Indian football. This tournament will go down as one of the biggest success stories of Indian football of late, as I've been mentioning time and again. Convoy. Throw-in taken. Last 2 minutes of this game. Sanju and then Payyanadu. It's a spring on his side. One of those Shaka that took no chances. Two remarkable headers we have seen. Look at the stands. Look at the stands. Oh, Indian football, you are beautiful. Here comes another cross on the far post. Header. Clears the danger this time around. Will there be a dreaded penalty shootout? Of course, there is a possibility. There is a huge possibility. Another cross. Here goes another chance. Payyanadu with a magnificent save. Another chance. Well, this time, nicely defended. The ball had already crossed the line, but what a save. Payyanadu Singh perhaps made the most significant save of this game. Doesn't matter what people say. Payyanadu Singh is still one of the finest goalkeepers in the country. Goes out for a throw in favor of Bengal. 4 minutes of added time. Babu Oran. Goal scorer Dilip Rao. The sense of urgency in the Kerala side. Three odd minutes to go. Here's the line by Jaybaz. Supriya Pandit, lovely first touch. Got dispossessed. Supriya gets it back. Lovely touch again. Plays it on the right. No, on his pass from Ravi Das. Payyanadu. But there lies a chance. Santhosh took no chances. Plays out for a throw-in. 2.5 minutes to go. Here comes another opportunity. Attacking down the left, but Jebaz. He has been superb tonight. The fans are singing, they are dancing on the stands. Corner for Kerala. On the kick taken. Header was there as well. But it goes out for a goal kick. Some respite in the Bengal defence. Soil. Supriyo Pandit. Back with Supriyo Pandit. Great tackle. PB the Giant. A hero for tonight. A superhero for the Kerala fans. Supriyo again. Here comes the cross. Bablu run. No foul, said the referee. Convoy plays the ball on the right. Dilip Rao. Here comes the cross. Supriyo Pandit. Here comes the cross. Oh, what a close chance opportunity that was. It could have been game, set and match for Bengal had it been on target. Goes out for a throw-in. Dying seconds of this game. It seems like this game is heading towards a dreaded penalty shootout. And here it goes, the final whistle from the referee. Even the 120 minutes couldn't separate these massive sides. Two super powerhouses of Indian football. And it needs penalty shootout to separate these two teams. An absolute treat for the fans. What a game. This is absolutely sensational. Indian football at its very, very best. Bengal goalkeeper Payyanadu Singh is known to be a great shot stopper when it comes in terms of penalty shootout, but you never know. Midhun can be the hero for tonight. It's a matter of nerve. It's a matter of conversions. It's a matter of guessing the right side. Midhun, Gito Joseph discussing intensely. Here comes Norfolk. What a cross it was from him. team hurdles are going on. Look at those faces. Determined. It's a great opportunity for Kerala to win it on their home soil up to 1993. On the flip side of it, Bengal has a chance for redemption. Who will have the last laugh? It seems like Bengal to take the first shot. And it looks like it's Dilip Orao who will be taking the first penalty. Big game. Big penalty. Mithun is ready. So is Dilip Orao. And it's Dilip Orao who finds the target. It's 1-0 for West Bengal. Now Priyan Singh is getting ready. He's a brilliant goalkeeper when it comes in terms of penalty shootouts. Already saved the penalty against Meghalaya in the group stages. Sanju and it's 1-1 here. Sajal Bagh. Can he make it 2-1? Can Mithun make a save? Sajal Bagh! Oh! He shoots it wide! Big miss! Advantage for Kerala. Now, can he score? Priyank is getting ready as well. Oh, super penalty. 2-1 for Kerala. Bibinatwan. Bablu Oran will be taking the third penalty for West Bengal. Bablu Oran. Mithun is ready as well. Bablu scores! 2-all here. Now comes Cito Joseph, the captain. He has been one of the best players of this competition. Can Cito make it 3-2? And it's 3-2. A change in goalkeepers. Tanmoy will be taking the shot. Ajmal, the goalkeeper. Shot taken, and it's 3-all here. Beautiful penalty. Have another look. On the top corner. Jason has scored 5 goals in the semi-finals. And makes it 4-3. Same side, Priyan Singh will be taking this penalty. Well, he makes it 4-all. The last shot. There might be a change in goalkeepers for Bengal as well. Raj Burman is coming on. Can he make or provide a lifeline for Bengal? All the fans are eagerly waiting. Can Kerala win it for the first time on their home soil since 1993? Penalty taken! Kerala, the champions of the 75th edition of the Hero Santhosh Trophy. Dramatic scenes here. Unbelievable scenes here. Deserving champions. Invincible champions. Pino George. Take a bow. This is amazing. This is incredible. Both the teams fought so hard, but it's Kerala, the invincible champions. The great I am Bijan on the pitch. The legendary I am Bijan is on the pitch. Pino George, those tears of happiness, dejected faces. Manjeri is on the pitch. Look at that. Viking claps all around. Celebration time at Manjeri. In the end, it's the fans who made this tournament so special. Remarkable scenes. What scenes, man. This is sublime. Incredible scenes. The party begins. You can be rest assured that the party will go on till very, very late tonight. Look at that. This is how big it is for them. Great scenes. They are the lifelines for Kerala football. The festival begins. They became the champions on their home soil for the first time since 1993. They won the title for 7th time in the history of Santhosh Trophy. They are dancing, they are singing, they are enjoying every bit of it. So as it stands, it's Kerala who became the champions of the 75th International Football Championship for Santhosh Trophy in the penalty shootouts by 5-4. And it's over to Nikhil Sharma and Gauramangi Singh.
Final here for Kerala as they've managed to come back from the dead almost and win their 75th Hero Santhosh Trophy. Monkey, what a phenomenal final. It looked like it was all over for Kerala, and then just at the dead end they got the goal and won the tiebreaker and have won the Santhosh Trophy now.
What a final, Mikhail. I think we got to say everything that we wanted for a final. The goal, the comeback, all the drama that happened in the final. Then the penalty again, I think that's what I expect for the final.
Well, analyzing the game a little bit, Kerala started off really strongly in this final, and then of course they lost their way a little bit in the starting of the second half, and Bengal started exerting their dominance, and they got that goal on the counter as well, and from there on, Kerala, buoyed by this crowd, seemed to have wanting to pace things up, but it's very tough chasing a game like that.
I completely agree with you, Mikhail. First half, I guess, I think what we saw was Bengal started to dominate the game. Then I think it went on in the second half. They got the goal, and they started to drop back. I think that's what the mistake they did. But again, it went on. The Kerala didn't give it up. They went on to the last minute. They got the goal, and then they almost got the goal in the last couple of minutes. The final whistle. But I think we got to say everything we asked for the final.
And what a phenomenal final this has been. It's given the crowds everything that they wanted, including a tiebreaker at the end of it, and just again a single goal separating it. How tough is it to be scoring all those goals and just one missing, sending the goalkeeper the wrong way, but the ball went out as well.
Yeah, I was just because you see the ground here, I thought of that how it's a lot of pressure for Kerala, to have a successful penalty here. It's difficult, but I think they managed to come and had some points. They take all the pressure and they managed to come and score all the 5 goals. That's amazing for the Kerala team.
Well, it's still very hard for us, given the celebrations, given the fact that, as you can see, we're all covered in confetti now. But it's been a phenomenal final for Kerala. Would West Bengal take heart from this performance, or with West Bengal it's always about results, and they're going to win this one? I thought they played played brilliantly well in this final.
West Bengal, I think this was probably the best game they have played in this championship. And sometimes again, it's a final, it's a game of football, and it's very unpredictable at times. So, but I think they should lose their heart. It's hard, of course, to lose the final, in the penalty. But that's football. I think we move on again. You should be disappointed. You should feel down. You should be sad, but I think that's part and parcel of the game.
Well, the celebrations don't look like they're ending anytime soon. We have the crowd still in. Of course, the trophy ceremony is waiting. With that, this is me, Nikhil Sharma and Gurmangi Singh saying bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed our coverage. This is it as far as the post-match show is concerned. Thank you, Gurmangi. Thank you, crowd.
Thank you, Nikhil. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the prize ceremony.
Over to the prize ceremony from here on.
closing ceremony of this 75th Santhosh Trophy. Congratulations together for a fantastic win. Welcome to the closing ceremony. We'd like to welcome Shri Kumar, President of this organizing committee, Dr. Kumar, Honorable Minister of Shri K. Malagopal, Honorable Minister of Finance, Shri Himmat Devakul, Honorable Minister of Port, and special guest coming. I'd like to welcome Mr. K. Shri Kumar, President. ബംഗാളിലെ ടീമിനെയും അഭിവാദ്യം ചെയ്യുന്നു, എല്ലാ ടീമുകളെയും അഭിവാദ്യം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ സ്റ്റേഡിയം നിറഞ്ഞൊഴിഞ്ഞ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ജനതി മലപ്പുറം ജില്ലയിലെയും ഈ ചുറ്റുപാടുള്ളവരുടെ കുറിച്ച് നിന്നാണ് പറയാറുണ്ട്. ഈ സ്റ്റേഡിയം ഒന്ന് വിപുലീകരിക്കുന്നതിന് ബഡ്ജറ്റ് കൂടുതൽ പങ്കുവെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഈ വിപുലീകരിക്കുന്നതിന് ഗവൺമെന്റിന്റെ എല്ലാ സഹായവും ഉണ്ടാകും എന്നുള്ള കാര്യം കൂടി പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്.
honor of all the match officials who made this Santhosh Trophy a big success. At the call of Shri Ravi Shankar, match commissioner, please welcome Dayas to receive Ravi sir, Arjun Bharat, Ravi sir, and the assessor, Dinesh Kumar, referee, Mr. Pete, Venkat Salat, Sushmi Kumar, Subramanian, Light Star Bharat. Only the officials are the able to do that.
Following by winning 100 in the inaugural game, and of course inspiring Kerala with this fine win in the Santhosh Trophy. money to be collected by the
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണോ? ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യൂ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഫുഡിലൂടെ, നേടൂ ആകർഷകമായ ഓഫറുകൾ. ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെല്ലാം ആഘോഷമാക്കി ജനഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കി മലബാറിന്റെ രാജവീതിയിൽ 50,000-ൽ പരം സംതൃപ്തരായ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന്റെ പിന്തുണയിൽ ആമോറ വിന്റർ കളക്ഷൻ, മമ്പാട്, ആനക്കയം.
ലൈബയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പർച്ചേസിംഗ് വളരെ ഈസിയാണ്. ലൈബയിലെ ഓരോ സാധനങ്ങളും നമുക്ക് കയ്യെത്തും ദൂരത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
ലൈബ വെഡിംഗ് സെന്റർ, പൂക്കോട്ടുംപാടം, വണ്ടൂർ, കരുവാരുകുണ്ട്.
മഞ്ചേരി ടൗണിൽ പ്രകൃതിയോട് ഇണങ്ങിയ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന വില്ല 39,99,000 രൂപ മുതൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കാം.
Add a touch of style to your first use with Lenora. Lenora linen, cotton cloth and stitching. പാണ്ടിക്കാട് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ. ഏവർക്കും ലെനോറയുടെ ചെറിയ പെരുന്നാൾ ആശംസകൾ. ഇന്ത്യൻ ബേക്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, ടൗൺ സ്ക്വയർ, കാളികാവ് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ വന്ന അതിഥികളെ എങ്ങനെ സൽക്കരിക്കുമെന്ന് ആശങ്കയിലാണോ? ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യൂ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഫുഡിലൂടെ, നേടൂ ആകർഷകമായ ഓഫറുകൾ. ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെല്ലാം ആഘോഷമാക്കി ജനഹൃദയങ്ങൾ കീഴടക്കി മലബാറിന്റെ രാജവീതിയിൽ 50,000-ൽ പരം സംതൃപ്തരായ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന്റെ പിന്തുണയിൽ ആമോറ വിന്റർ കളക്ഷൻ, മമ്പാട്, ആനക്കയം.
ലൈബയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പർച്ചേസിംഗ് വളരെ ഈസിയാണ്. ലൈബയിലെ ഓരോ സാധനങ്ങളും നമുക്ക് കയ്യെത്തും ദൂരത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
ലൈബ വെഡിംഗ് സെന്റർ, പൂക്കോട്ടുംപാടം, വണ്ടൂർ, കരുവാരുകുണ്ട്.
മഞ്ചേരി ടൗണിൽ പ്രകൃതിയോട് ഇണങ്ങിയ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന വില്ല 39,99,000 രൂപ മുതൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കാം.
Add a touch of style to your first use with Lenora. Lenora linen, cotton cloth and stitching. പാണ്ടിക്കാട് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ. ഏവർക്കും ലെനോറയുടെ ചെറിയ പെരുന്നാൾ ആശംസകൾ. ഇന്ത്യൻ ബേക്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, ടൗൺ സ്ക്വയർ, കാളികാവ് റോഡ്, വണ്ടൂർ.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് മിത്രയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സംസാരിക്കൽ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമേയല്ല. വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് വഴി ഇനി നിങ്ങൾക്കും പഠിച്ചു തുടങ്ങാം. ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ വാട്സ്ആപ്പ് ചെയ്യൂ 9995347718.
അഡ്വാൻസ് ബുക്കിംഗ് സൗകര്യത്തിലൂടെ വിലയുടെ 5% മാത്രം നൽകി സ്വർണ്ണാഭരണങ്ങൾ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഹയ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡയമണ്ട്സ്, KC ടവർ, CH ബൈപാസ്, വണ്ടൂർ.